All right, we are live and nationwide. Let's see, what are we doing this morning? We are, let's go in here. Oh, crips, so rude. All right, I think we have to put a little bit more in here. Let's see. Let's open up the channel and get this party started. So anyone who's interested in a 3-card reading, just ask. We keep this open for subscribers, but we're always open to new people joining and coming to be part of our channel. All right, let's load this up. I hope you're having a good day. We were so happy to have a little bit of rain yesterday. It had been so dry and fires burning. That's just not fun. Let's get rid of that wagon. Right. Dismiss you go. Here we go. I was watching this really interesting documentary, news story, I'm not sure what you would call it, coming out of China about a new movement amongst the youth. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it sounds like Bailing, and translating to English means laying flat and basically let it rot. And I think that I can see a similar sort of movement in our own youth. And I can remember predicting that middle class was disappearing because the way inflation had happened with property prices and that sort of thing, there was very little motivation for young people to strive to gain and have things in the same way that they did when they first came and pioneered and settled. And I'm just watching an interesting thing. I think capitalism is gonna sort of implode. I don't say that, there's nothing to replace it. I think that all I mean by capitalism not working is that people are no longer willing to sacrifice their health for wealth that isn't guaranteed, for this wide dream that they're going to have a bunch of things that they just see no proof of. Young people are starting to understand that the idea of having wealth doesn't make you happy. Parents who sacrificed everything for their children are starting to realize that that might not be the way to go. That maybe the struggle is the important thing. The struggle is the thing about life, but not at the expense of your health. This is really no. You don't get to climb up here. You're just being a brat. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. So let's see. We're doing not so good. We're at 20.4 frame drops. Not great. All right, let's try something here. All right, so we're going to switch over here. We're going to try some changes to see if we can get the frames in a better place. Well, that makes a difference. It sure does. Turn a few things off and all of a sudden, here we go. This is going off too. Let's see if that makes a difference. Data is off. All right, we'll see if that makes a difference now. This is a good test. All right, so when you power all the little things that you don't think are taking up very much bandwidth in the house, you find out, yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. So just turning a few things off in the house gave me 20% less frame drops. So that's a bit of interest. Interesting. All right, drink up that coffee. You deserved it. All right, back we go. We were going to bring in a few more pelts here. Where are we at? All right, we're almost at half here. So we got to fill a little bit more, so that's the plan. That's what we were thinking. Head on over to, you guessed it, our favorite hunting ground. There we go to Emerald City. Where is, oh, there it is. Good morning, Ms. Kiva. How is your morning? Testing out more things this morning. All right, Pony, you know what we're doing. You should by now. We've done this a time or two before. No, we need your little friend. Is this you? Let's see. That's the one we need. Gotcha. Oh, those dang witnesses. I can remember when I used to try and kill them all. I really thought that must be the answer. Just kill all the witnesses. And it just kept rolling and rolling to the next person. Now I just wait. Bring on the law. I don't care. All right, let's bring out that hunting wagon. And off we go. All right, we got you. We got you. Yeah. What is it? Biling. Biling. I got you. No, you don't. Come back here, you woolly little beastie. Gotcha. No worries, Kiva. Take your time. Life is more important than a stream, that's for sure. Yeah, I was really fascinated with that whole the Bailing lie flat. There's an interesting thing happening, and I'm kind of, oh shoot, they're here, and I can't put it in there because it's disabled. Come on, give it back. Give us back. Okay, drop it. We'll shoot these guys. At least that I can do for sure. All right, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? Are we just shooting everybody now? No. No, Sugar Bear. I know you want to cuddle, but this is just not the time. Not the time. It's always the time, he says. How could you say such a thing? Don't you love me? All right, time to shoot these guys too. Oh, the horse tossed him. That was pretty cool. He just wants to ride his horse and get out of there. Just let me go, man. Let me go. He actually tripped up the law. That was funny. Thank you to the NPCs for for the help. Oh, yeah. Let it lie. I like it. Bailing. A new movement. It has so much impact. To say we are no longer willing to work ourselves to the bone for some idealism that the old people have dreamed up, that they won, but we're not going to win. We take our degrees and we don't have jobs. I think that's what we can say came about from COVID, is that people being locked down, like 300,000 people being locked down. I mean, they're still in lockdown, like in the same way that there's over 300,000 people in America. Well, there's 300,000 people in China in lockdown. So that's just insane when you think about it. How does an economy keep going when there's that many people that they need to sustain? This is interesting. I mean, we had no way of knowing. We had no way of knowing that, a pandemic could affect the economy so very obviously. One of these guys is going to try and run over me. Oh, that guy too, apparently. All right, let's have a little more in there before we... I just want some sheep, dudes. Come on, give me some sheep. Where's the sheeps? All right, what do I need? 3 more, maybe? Something like that? All right, time to go hide in here. Watch these dudes come in, look around. There'll be sheep then. I'll be right back, goat. Do I have time to rope you before I go? No, you're a two-star. All right. These guys get wily. Sometimes they come in and shoot you in here. They're getting a little trickier, I guess we'd say. So good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone has had a most excellent day. So I'm wondering, do you guys think that we're having something similar happen here in America? Are we having the same sort of, has our middle class dissolved? Are the young just saying, forget it, we're not going to buy into the society that you've been selling us because it's not working for us? We get sick. I mean, I know for myself that when you have too much anxiety from the push that's come from the work, capitalist push, and of course capitalism seems to only give the rich people on the top more money. That's all we've learned so far, so I find it interesting. Very interesting. All right, are those guys moved out of the way yet? Can I go out there and check? I hear chickens out there. I'd love to hear your thoughts, what you think about what's going on with society. Just need to lose that wanted. What I could do though is just run out like this, get right outside of it so it'll start the... No, I'm still on the edge. Gotta get a little farther out. None of these bushes is quite a good hiding bush. But will they even come over here now that I'm out of here, out of there? I would really love to know your thoughts. Do the young people, are they as opted into society, like, oh, don't go back in there, your wanted level will be right back. There we go. Because I know that I saw a little bit of it when I was working, that, you know, people were just starting to get to the point where they were tired out of, you know, having to work for everybody else's big dream. Somebody else making some big money, but never them. And I wonder if we're in the same place that China's youth are finding themselves. Morning, Voodoo. Have you heard about the, I think it's called Bailing, the lie flat that's happening, the new thing that's happening, not new, but the manifestation of some of the changes in China with the youth and how they're opting out of working as hard as they were in the past, and they're trying to just find a lighter way to live. Some of them are graduating with 2 degrees, and still the unemployment rate has just been skyrocketing. There's no jobs, especially since they had such a sharp, harsh shutdown. And I'm wondering if any of that is spilling over into the Western world as well. Are the youth just saying we aren't going to do this anymore? And out you're a 2-point. Oh, there's some sheep over there. I should go check and see if any of them want to join the others in the... I think they're all 2s. They're trying to send me a message. Quit pilfering our sheep. It's not going to work. One of the things that I can say is that we never have boring news anymore. I'm never sure that the news is very accurate, but I like listening to the news from... Hey, Sugar Bear. Nope. He's trying to climb on my lap. Not happening, little buddy. Get your warmth someplace else, you little warmth stealer. Look, he gave me like, wow, that's how you feel? It is how I feel. You can cuddle up over there. You're welcome. Now he says, I'm going to head back and see if Mr. Yoda will cuddle me. Oh, we have another goat. Did we wait long enough for... No, you're still a twofer as well. What are you now? You might have changed as well. No, you're still a twofer. Alright, let's start just shooting these random chickens then. Give me the chicken! One of the challenges with auto aim is it snaps wherever it wants to, not necessarily where you want to. Alright, let's just start peeling these chickens. Yeah, well, the youth are rebelling in a different way, where this Bailing, Bailing, is about lie flat. and they're just saying no more. We're not doing it. We're not willing to kill ourselves. And so there's a whole movement happening in the youth where, especially when they can't see where's their big break going to come from. Where, it seems like they said, one of the young people was saying, it seems like the top few people make it, and then the rest, they can't. It's not designed, and capitalism isn't designed for everyone to make it. It's only designed for the first few. So I'm just curious, where is it going to go from there? I mean, they locked down 300,000 people still, last I heard. That's the size of America is in lockdown in China. Let's just grab one of these hides here and get out of here. This poor old milk cow. We used to have a cow, just like, not like this one with a bell around her neck. We called her Bossy. I sometimes, feel sad because the things that we grew up, that we were part of our life, the youth will never experience, and it's just, oh, come on. Are you going to be able to? No, I have my stupid thing stopping. Whenever we're having network challenges, I can't. Where are you at? You're coming around the side there? You think you're sneaky, don't you? Well, and Taiwan is, speaking up and clearly saying now with their demonstrations that they want nothing to do with China. That they aren't even, they don't consider, okay, that doesn't fit at all. All right. Oh, he's going to shoot me. I needed to health up there. That's okay. I got that full. So we can now travel on over. So I have successfully created set up a future date stream for 7, I think starting 7 tonight. So I have to see how that's going to work. Learning the ins and outs of setting things up. Makes me a little nervous where we're going. But it's like once you're in the ship, it's not like you can always control which way it goes once the winds start blowing. It's going to be interesting. Wasn't there a curse about interesting times? But we're there. We are there. What else have we got? Nothing else to throw in there? Let's call our wagon again. What is it, Jar Jar? What's the matter? Usually you're barking. Are you sure you don't have fleas, Crips? Don't pick on my dog. He's a sweetheart. All right. I wish they had a quieter mute button. I'm sorry that it makes noise. I will figure out how to mute that without all the clicking noises, but all right. Call in that wagon. How's your day going, Voodoo? There she comes. I really did appreciate your help with getting that lit fuse. Oh man, that just, by myself, I just couldn't get it done. I did it over and over, and Joe would just sit there laughing, and I was like, I wanted to wipe that smug look off his face. We did it. So that, I think that just about has us cooking for goods. Pretty sure. I can add a little more if unsure, but yeah. Probably need just a little bit more just to make sure that it is topped up. All right. Let's make a stew. Go back and build for more sheet. I guess I could actually... Was there one going? No, there wasn't. Yes, there was. I know it's awful early in the morning, but I wanted to test this to see, even having one of our phones on and using Wi-Fi can mess with the stream, so we're really learning. Alright, we need to fast travel this back over to, you got it, my favorite little pilfering spot. Here we go. Oh, we gotta do the moonshine too, so we'll do Emerald Station first. No, that's done, and then alright, back in to get the last load, then we can go do some stuff. Alright, off we go. And we don't need an awful lot, we just need enough just to make sure that she finishes. Oh yeah, I agree. We need to get this. I gotta practice my shooting from the hip skills. That sure made a difference, and I had no idea that it was so much faster. Because I can need to use sometimes 2 shots, even with my Springfield or bolt action. And there was no, those shoot so fast, even if you had to take more shots, they were faster to bring someone down up close. So I got to practice that, because a lot of what you do in there is the up close stuff. No, you're a 2 for, what are you? Let's give you a little nudge first. Nope, you're a 2 for 2. You, my little friend, are coming with us. Yeah, we'll have to do that tonight, or whenever you're able to get on. Because, yeah, it's fun. And we got to be ready. We have to be ready for the zombies, right? Okay, I'm not going to bother picking these up quite yet. I'm going to go and get as many as I can, because it seems that if I have them killed, at least if somebody shows up to kill me, at least I can still collect them. What I might try to do is get some people in the posse, like just random people in, and then go to do a call to arms. Like after you play with a group in the posse for a while, you know how they play, and if they're good, at close-up fighting, and then you can bring them along to do a call to arms. They made it so easy now too to be able to do it right from camp. It's so much easier to find. Oh, you let him go. Don't let him go. He's a wily woolly little brat. Yeah, zombies with guns. I hope so. I hope so. I really want. I wouldn't have done it back when it was here, and I really regret that. I wasn't a confident enough player back then. Now I'm good with it. What side are you guys? Oh, you guys are still over there. I didn't look through you guys. I get a little greedy when I get over here, but when they're paying so much, like this is over in a week and a half, so I'm gonna just keep going with it, getting it done. Just push, push, push. See, this is a sad thing. Like I was talking earlier. Where's the youth's motivation to go out and um, work after going to school for how many years, and then go and work, and they won't allow people to start their own tutoring businesses, stuff like that. I was really interested with that. They're not really encouraging the, obviously they're not encouraging the stay at home, but I mean, in the West here, if you don't want to work really hard, you're called lazy too. So it's a similar thing, I guess. You're the only one left. All right, I guess we start loading these little fluff balls in. Yeah, that's why, like, this character, she has never completed it, because I was a really high level when it came out, and that meant that if I ever tried to do it by myself, there was no way I would have been able to do it. But with a group, you get paid good, and sometimes it's double. They pay out double on the call to arms. I'm not sure if they're doing that right now or not. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Okay, I didn't read that. We want this guy here. The thing with it is if you've got the ammunition, it is, for me, one of the more fun events to do. Way better than the trade route. I mean, you get the goods from the trade route, but call to arms is way more fun. Are we full? No, one more. And then we gotta skin them. I am hopeful that in a couple of weeks we're gonna get some sort of notice that we're getting something, because they usually announce it, 2 weeks prior or a week and a half prior. So if we don't, then I guess we got to accept that we might not be getting anything, which will be heartbreaking, but you would think that they could still call in. See, there's a moment where I lost the skin there because of a network change. Luckily, I have more. Let's call my pony back. I don't know if that worked. Yeah, it did. Okay. Where'd you go to? I guess I gotta go. Oh, it's still a network change. Let's go stand out here to call him. There you go. Yeah, so call to arms is on for tonight. You gotta come right over here, horse, because we're gonna be doing some skinning. You're gonna have to follow me. There we go. One big fluffy sheep. Alright, the rest we be skinning. And hope we don't lose that like the last one. Sweet. What are you doing? Come back here. Two more sheeps and we're done. We'll have a nice full load and not have to do anything other than some resupplies. Alright, come along, pony. Let's go see what's going on over here. Not a lot. I guess we could say deadly boring over there. I know, bad. Come back, pony. You don't like me running into you, is that it? Need more coffee. I really appreciate the support and the likes, guys. That's awesome. We are slowly, slowly building the channel. It's not going to leap anywhere fast, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Bai Ling. I gotta learn the right way to pronounce that, because that's my motto now. Lie flat. The whole world could take something from that, I guess. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. We got all we needed, and then some. Oh, Sugar Bear, you're just prowling. Alright, what did we run over? Probably a skunk. No, it was a snake. Eek! A snake. Let's skin ya. He's got a yellow tail, yellow, almost lime looking tail. I thought I might need a second one. There we go. I do my dailies, even though they're only at point 1. I like to get the awards for getting your 9 dailies for the day done. Alright, so we need to head back to the Moonshine Shack, to be honest, because we've got everything we need now to finish off our goods. How's your day going, Voodoo? Alright, here we go. First your money, then your clothes. Caught you, Marcel. I caught you. You have some ideas, don't we all? Ikey, 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 we're on our way. I am. Yeah, I can imagine. It's that getting too many things done in the day sometimes. I find if I people too much, I end up with that. This is a good place to hang out when you're tired. It doesn't, that's one of the things about gaming, is it really requires very little, other than the babble that I do here. It doesn't really require a great deal. Well, I shouldn't say that. Getting the setup of everything can be mentally a bit straining, but once you get it all set up, it's so much fun. Let's stop and see if there's any collectibles over here. Yes, there is. Might as well get a few things done at the same time. We'll take that 2 of Pentacles. It's a good money card. The 2s are usually good cards. I'll always take the 2s and the aces. Aces are usually good new beginnings. But the 10s are the best as far as I'm concerned. See the world. Oh, I have to be a passenger as well on a wagon. I need to finish that up. I don't want to just shoot those guys. But we're going to take a left-hand turn up here. No point in going and being in that nasty crossing with the horrible roadblock that has spikes and everything. Their version of a spike belt, I guess. We had visitors last night from India. It was pretty impressive. So we'll have had just about every group eventually, and everyone is welcome. Don't hit that bump. That was close. I love how you can run over an entire horse and rider and it will not affect your moonshine delivery. But one little rock on the road and you lose like 1.5 bottles. Well, not quite, that's an exaggeration, but pretty close to one. All right, back we go. So that is done. What else do we have to add to it? Black currants. We'll pick black currants. I see a herb picking contest in our future Voodoo. Shoot, kill players from the hip in free roam. Well, we know that you guys will get that one done. Deadly predators. Let's go do that. I can sell some to Harriet too. I think that's still working. You don't get the XP for it, but I'm going for the dailies, so. Alright, fast travel it is. Or should we check while we're right here and see if we have any if we need to get any of the beets. Sometimes I'm low on beets. That took a moment. There we go. Let's feed these ponies. Alright, that was a little low there. Let's back we go. Out we go. Alright, back to camp. We'll toss those all in. Fast travel to camp it is. Alright, let's turn this in. I'm learning to edit the channel and play the game at the same time. Well, it's all good if you're happy, Crips. We're happy that you are happy. Alright, let's call that wagon in. I don't think I can fit them all in. That's a good thing to have as a problem where you can't fit everything from your wagon in. Alright, let's go. What else do we have? We were going to go get some of those bitey little... Are we close now? We're in Emerald Station. So let's just grab some stew before we head out. It helps with the die-in part, because sometimes those little biters get you. I don't like it, but it happens. Alright, to Le Gras we go. Alright. Cheers, y'all. Coffee goodness. MVP player is our Highlander grog. Oh, we can probably sell those to her too before we go and take on the biters. Alright, no coyote or no alligators there. They're gonna make sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna let us do our trade here. What have we got for you? Not a lot. Oh, there's one. Just need 5. Just need to give her 5. Which ones are easy? We can... Oh, I should have done that, because... That should do it. Let's see if we got our 5 in there. I didn't even see it come up, so maybe it's not working at all. No, see, it didn't update that. See, the blending tonics worked, but the samples did not update. Not even a 1. That's broken. Alright, we're gonna buy some sedative, I think. Had to try. Get that blending tonic too. Alright. I have to try this. I have to see what happens when you try to do a mission in here. I can do it. Okay, it brings them up. Manifest my journey. I have 10 more gold. Well, 9.04, and I will have my 200, and I will be happy to... Let's go collect some of this. Oh, we also need to get some of the... I'm not worried about the alligators today, because we have to get the predators, so all of a sudden you can't find any alligators in the game. I can wander around now without getting bitten too easily. Rockstar is predictable, if nothing else. I mean, they're in there. Oh, you know, I could, if I really wanted to. I could do this. It's kind of cheating, but what the heck. Let's go get that alligator. It can be done. It can be done. I could get eaten, but this is one way to do it. Let's get off of it. Oh, it's okay, Harriet. It's okay. You're all right. I got that skin. All right, hopefully we blew up everything close to shore, too. And we needed the big game meat. So what the heck? There's more than one way to skin an alligator. Horse, you could come a little closer. You could. He's not there to bite you anymore. We fixed that. So there's one to bring in. Why did you just do that? Oh, because when we were coming out of the bank, she dropped it for some reason. I hear you. Let's blow you up too. But we're still going to have problems with getting it to the horse. We can't drop it coming out. Will it work this time? Yes, it did. Let's go get that other one. We'll carry it out. Or did we get it? No, it didn't work there. We'll have to find another one. All right. It's got to be water that's shallow enough that you can walk through. Where are you at? Oh, there's a predator. I could do that. I could go after the snake. Oh no, we're gonna go kablooey. I did not throw. Let's go find another one. These ones are no fun. It's no fun blowing a snake up. No sport in that. Give him a fighting chance. That's not true. I'll blow him up if I feel like blowing him up. Biling. I gotta look that up. I'd never heard of biling before. Let's B-A-I space L-I-N-G. Biling. All right, let's see. Lie flat. Movement. Okay, so what it says, oh, it's Tang Ping, not Biling. Tang Ping means lying flat. I got that wrong. All right, so it's Tang Ping, and it is a lifestyle and social protest movement in China that began in April of 2021. It's a rejection of societal pressures to overwork, such as in the 996 working hour system, which is often regarded as a rat race with ever diminishing returns. Tang Ping, that's what it is. Tang Ping. I gotta type that so I can remember it. Tang Ping. All right. On the lookout for alligators. Let's change that around. And we got the caliber. I don't want to fight with you guys. You turtles are far from dangerous. You're good. You're safe. What will happen here is it's going to end up being a panther come after me. Oh, that works. That actually works. The snakes count, I think, as deadly predators because of their poison. So let's see if that will work. Oh, you know what? It didn't when I turned in the skin. So if it would have worked as the skin too. I like how she coils them up like a rope. Tang Ping. Alright, what do you guys? Turkey, turkey. And there's another thing, there's another one called Rotten Place. And I'm not sure what that was about, but I'm going to look that up too. Rotten Place. We get such interesting news now. Oh, rotten place. Okay. So if you say rotten place, it's if you say that someone is being left to rot in a particular place, it means that they're being left there, and their physical and mental condition is being allowed to get worse and worse. That's the rotting in place. That's very interesting because this is an American issue as well, where there is no help for people who have burnt out from the rat race. No help, just judgment, making them, the victims are blamed for their own incompetence instead of the fact that the system that is pushing them so hard is what's causing the problem. Instead, they blame the victim. And victim blaming is a big thing that happens in Western culture as well. I will always try to be fair in any of this social commentary that I make in regards to any place outside of where I'm at, to be just as aware, if I can possibly be just as aware of the things that are happening in our own area. It's no good to point at the speck in someone else's eye if you can't see the plank in your own. But to be able to see truth, you have to be able to see all the things that you don't like to see. And that's why very, very, very rarely do people see truth, because they'll only be able to see what they're comfortable to see. Like even the news. If you're watching the news, you don't watch news that is contrary to the things that you believe in. You watch the news to give you comfort in that your things are right. So you pick a news channel that reflects your own ideas, which means we don't always broaden out our ideas. We just reinforce them with the things that we choose to watch. And we also do the same thing in our vision. If we don't like something that's over in one area, we avert our glance and we look in a different area. It's just how we're designed. For better or for worse, there's no judgment on it. It's just how we're designed. We are also social creatures. Let's see, we're going to turn that snake in and see if this makes any difference. Or whether we're going for a run through the grizzlies to get a couple of wolves. Alright. Tang Ping, that was interesting. Let's check out. This is halted. Let's start her up again. We were going to turn in that snake and see if that's considered a dangerous predator or not. Okay, before we do that, we won't truly know unless we go and look and see where they're sitting. So we have turned in no deadly predators, and I turned in that carcass, did I not? Or is it still on the back? Let's try this. Let's see if this is going to work. So for sure that should do it. Alright. Now let's go and look. There's one deadly carcass. And if we turn in this one. Let's go back and look at it. It's still only one. Let's look again and see. So the snake did not do anything. Good to know. More alligators it is, or we should make a run up and see if we can get the wolves, because the alligators are in short supply, it seems. More alligators it is. It's alright. It's alright. We're just going looking for alligators. Nothing to be afraid of. Is it our trampling animals week or day? Alright, any of you alligators here? Let's see, I think I see something blinking over there. There we go, we have an alligator. 2 alligators even. Easier said than done, right? Okay, so there's 3 alligators there. If we do this right, we'll have more than enough. Alright, let's see if there's any others that light up. And we'll call in that wagon. I don't think I emptied the wagon though, so... But it would be better to have these in and get the daily done than to have those sheep turned in, because there was no room for all those sheep anyway. You know. Alright, let's call that wagon, because it's not usually as easy as I think it's going to be over on this side. It gets a bit messed up. Because it just doesn't know where to come from. It's got to come over that bridge, so I just sit here and wait, because otherwise we lose all the ones we shot. Yeah, my vehicle, I gotcha. My vehicle is a big pain in the butt. So we have to run all the way across. We'll lose that, but we have to run all the way across to be able to get that wagon. There's an alligator here, but how deep are you going to get? Are we making it across? One of the challenges is if you... See, if I tried to cross there, I don't think the wagon will make it. We'll try it. Why not? Always... What the heck? That had me trapped there. We're going to toss one of these sheep out. Alright, so let's not get too close to it. Let's do this. What broke it there? Somebody must have ran into it. Alright, so discard one of you. And we will put this in. Like, what broke you? I don't understand. Alright, we're going to try to go right across where we just walked, because I could walk. It was way steep most of the time, but I'm pretty sure I'll wreck my wagon when I try to do this. Oh, I made it. Lesson learned. Alright, so we'll go get some more of those alligators. That worked okay. So I only need 2 of them. I should have made sure I put the... I can still do that. If there's any perfect, use them. These guys I can just skin. You know what? They're even better to put them in than the sheep. You get more... Oh no, you get more for the sheep. That's right. Because they're paying so high right now. Can I still edit that? I think I can. No, you can't. barely even see him in there. All right, we can toss out one more of those sheep. Let's back away. One more discard. And we'll put you in there. As soon as we walk in here, we're going to set off this, but whatever. So he's better than the 1 point, so we're going to replace the 1 point. I don't know if we'll have time to get her done, but we'll try. All right, we don't have the horse, but we don't need to worry about it. Oh my gosh. What is it? Oh, it's just a deer. See, I gotta try this. Okay. Oh. Get that guy. Oh, I see you have no aim with it then. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Now I'm learning. So you got to be up close and right in front of them for that to work. Otherwise, you got to pretty much aim it. Okay, where else? Where else are you at? Get him. You dude, gotta die. Oh, you guys are harsh. Harsh, harsh, harsh. Oh, you beggar. Well, we gotta deal with you now. Alright, let's get this last couple guys. Alright. Hey Vinod, good to see you. Ah, a collectible. Gotta like that. I love that you get perfect pelts from these guys sometimes. I just have to remember to save them up. Especially for when you have, where you have to donate perfect pelts. That's perfect for that. Save those up. Oops. You know, I know a lot of players that don't like to loot because they say they have everything, but it's the perfect pelts. You know, when you're doing these ones, that's what I like going for. Do we have any boxes we have to collect here? Nothing I can see. Alright, so we were going to put that last. Is it still there or did we lose it? Alright, I got them all though. I got as many as I needed. So we are going to fast travel back over to camp and deliver those. How's your day going, Vinod? Alright, let's pay that off. Keeps the bounty hunters off your tail. Hey, Sugar Bear, you're back. Oops. Alright. Now, we need that wagon. You're just a coyote. So I want to see if that express round kept him perfect or not. Yes, it did. It worked. He's not considered a dangerous predator, though. Although, with the way the coyotes and the wolves are crossing in the future, I don't think that coyotes will pose such an insignificant threat. I think I can put him in there and those two alligators, so let's see. Let's just see about that. Did I have one on the back of the horse or no? Come on, pony. Did we put an alligator skin on there? No, we didn't. Alright, so the wagon it is. Vehicles. Alright, let's go get that wagon. Oh, she's going to come right in. That's perfect. Welcome back, Sugar Bear. And how was your little morning? He says it would be better if you just let me climb up into your lap. It's really kind of cold, you know. Poor kitty. I know. It's harsh. So that one and that one. Did it do it? Let's see. Are we going to get... There we go. We got it. Oh, it's your sleep time. Well, I did mention you earlier. It is good to have you in channel. We love to see people from everywhere. I wonder if I should throw some of those feathers in there. If we're a little too high up in anything, just toss those out. And maybe a couple of the teeth. There, that should do her. Is there something over there? Let's see. I see nothing. I am still trying to get that camp. Let's see if we can't do it. Let's see if we can get our favorite camp here. You would think in a solo lobby I should be able to get the camp. Whoops. I end camp. I didn't want to go to camp. I wanted to change where camp is. That's why we called that. There we go. Oh man. Alright, so we are going to create a camp in Roanoke Ridge if we can. A new one. But sometimes it puts your camp right back where you were. And I'm confused. If I'm moving camp, why wouldn't they move my camp? You know? Let's see where that one is. So we're looking to get camp up here if we can. So let's try this. This is a test. See if we can do this. And then we can go get some wintergreen berry. I mean, I can go get wintergreen berry regardless, but I just want to get close to my favorite camp. That's closer, but it's still not where I want to go. So I think we're going to just fast travel up there and just collect all the wintergreen we can. Leave that open and let's fast travel to Annisburg. That's probably the best. Oh, I don't put my real name out there. It's not that I have anything to hide. We've had trouble with stream snipers and that sort of thing, so we don't do that. Jump on your horse. There you go. I'm Yoda. That's who I am. For all intents and purposes. Let's see if we get so lucky as to find ourselves some wintergreen up here. It'll be around someplace. I'm not trying to become famous. I put my artwork out there, but I had someone once say, "Why don't you sell it?" And I say, I sell it to my friends sometimes, but mostly just for the cost of the materials. I think that I don't believe in the capitalist system. How's that? There we go. This is my favorite place in this whole game. Right here. It might not be beautiful right now with the rain, but just wait till that sun comes up and you see. We're going to go over here and check and see if my favorite waterfalls has a collectible. Oh, what do we have there? That looks like a grouchy little cougar, is it? Yes, indeed you are. I saw you. I saw you coming. Let's see, are you anything behind there? No, it doesn't look like we have a collectible back there. I want my camp here, please. I want my camp here. One of the first things they tell you when you come into streaming is to guard your personal identity, and that's for people who are in the live stream as well. There's lots of people who come in to take advantage of other people. Right now, I don't know if you've heard about this, but in China, they befriend people in social media, much like my channel here, and then they start personal relationships with them. And over a short period of time, they will say, "Oh, I want to meet you. I'll send you money for a plane ticket," and you get a one-way ticket sent to you. And when you get there, you get sold for $20,000 into pretty much slave labor. There was a documentary about it. It was rather sad, frightening, fascinating, all of the above. So I advise everyone to keep their identities as private as possible. Keep your personal life as private as possible. I used to, I don't know if you've ever heard of something called it's called the Undernet. It used to be where chat happened before the internet came to be. That's how old and how long I've been doing things like this. And yeah, you don't give your personal information out. it's a really good place for women and young men and even old people to be victims of scammers and all sorts of things. So I tell people be safe. I think this guy's worth more than that cougar, so I think I'm going to skin the cougar. I've already done my dailies. Yeah, it's an interesting thing if you look it up. I should have that link available for when people ask names, because it makes you really think a second time about whether or not you should be giving your private information out. These were young men that were bought for $20,000 and sold into slave labor. What is that? That's the moose. I like chasing the moose, but I don't really need them right now. I've already got something on the back. Let's just fast travel back to camp. Everybody calls me Yoda. Let's see if I can find that. I'm going to look for that story because it's just so weird. I wouldn't have believed it either. If somebody told me, I would have thought it was some weird propaganda. Let's see. I'll have to find that another time. But yeah, I'll post it in there. I tell anyone in the channel, be really, really, really careful, especially young girls. It's bad enough that, oh, chipmunks galore. There'll be none of these rotten, oh, that was a mangy one. He's not going to be worth much, but he has no business running around in my camp, you mangy creature. See, that was funny. On one side of the camp, I got a regular squirrel, and on the other side, I got a mangy one. That's always interesting to me. Oh, I'm too close to there. All right, don't get too close. There we go. Let's turn that deer in. We should have room now. I love his no comment. I am looking these up. I'm trying to find the video that I wanted to share. Don't mind me. It takes me a moment. The world's weirder now than it ever has been, I think. Oh, that's interesting. The truth about the Halloween Past 2 returning to Red Dead. I did watch that, didn't I? I'm sorry this is taking so long, but I really want to find it because I did, now that I've mentioned that it's out there, I want to have at least the information. I can't verify that anything that I ever watch is fact, but I can certainly share the information and other people can make their determination on whether it's fact. How far back does it go? Let's see. I must have gone past it. Well, we're close. We're close. It was right around when I saw it. Let's get this, let's just make sure we've got, oops, that's what I was going to do, make sure we're in here. Yeah. I'm going to still, yeah, I'm in defensive, okay. So we're basically just crunching down the goods, keeping it running. I'm still trying to find this. I hate when I can't find something after I say I've seen it. Here it is, okay. This was reported by DW, so I'm going to put this link in here. I'm actually going to keep this link into everything I do because I have great faith in DW news reporting. So let's grab this and put it in here. All right, here we go. Check that out. That's what I was talking about. That's the link that talks about the things that are going on with social media trafficking. I'm going to put that right into my social media feed. Let's put it in there in the description. I think we can do that right there. Let's do that. Right in our actual... I can do that in studio. There we go. Just put in, please be aware. There's channel. Settings. All right, I'll have to add that in later, but at least I have the link now. I send it to myself even. Kiva was in earlier, and she said she was in and out. She had some issues to deal with, and she will be back and in and out is what she said, I believe. Human traffickers, that's what it is. Human traffickers target social media. So let's edit that. All right, every once in a while I have to drop out just to go and get things done. And that I needed to add this in, so I'll show you what I was talking about now. If anybody ever asks for your name or asks for any of your private information, this is what I post. Where are we at? Back here, back to channel. All right, here we go. So anybody in the channel can now do this. You can hit that and it will bring that information up so that people will be safe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's really easy for vulnerable people to think that someone in here, especially a lot of people who are alone and through the pandemic, they felt, no family, no people around. So I'm very careful when people ask names, especially if I am aware of people who might be vulnerable. I step in. This is supposed to be a safe place, so I'm not going to tell you that you can't ask people's names, but I'm going to suggest that it does violate the ethics that YouTube tries to promote, that we don't give out our private information. So just to keep everybody safe, that's your mangy too. We don't want you. We don't want no mangy beasties. What do we still have to do here? I mean, YouTube makes an effort to try and protect people, at least lip service, but they don't really have, training for people who start their streaming not to give out their information. I was scammed when I first came in here, and somebody tried to put a payment through on our information, and we just put stop payments, and we had everything shut down and triple passwords and everything else, encryption, whatever we could add to it. But sometimes you got to learn by the hard way, and that's why if I can tell people what I've experienced, sometimes you can help them. That's a mangy little dude. Look at him. He looks pretty sad. The other squirrel looked all fluffy, but these guys look pretty sad. Are you a mangy deer as well? And a mangy squirrel and a mangy... Are you a mangy deer? Yes, you are. I don't like this spot. Alright, let's go set the timer different on that so it's not giving another message every few minutes. Alright, that's good. Good enough. I don't think we need any more of you guys. We're good. I wonder if we should head back though and start up another... Oh, we're gonna get wintergreen and some... We still have that. We still have that to do. It's kind of what the channel is about, Vinod. We really want people to understand that there's dangers out there, and if we can keep one little safe place here where I don't ask your information and we just accept people as they are, then I think that's the safest thing we can do, give them a safe place to be. find interesting, you might not have noticed that, but we had 5 people watching in this channel. As soon as I posted that information about human traffickers, we dropped down to 2. So, once they know you're watching them and that, your people won't be easy prey, they're not as keen just to sit in there. I think that could be total coincidence as well, but the way I look at it, if it's my channel and people get, come into the channel because they think it's safe and then they were harmed, that would be the ultimate. I believe in karma. I actually believe in karma in a sense of what you give out to the world comes back 7 times. But I'm also a believer, I don't know if you're interested in any of this stuff, but I'm a big believer in quantum physics and the stuff that they're discovering, like how the fourth dimension might actually exist within the particles, and that every time a decision is made, the particles create reality upon the decisions. I find that really interesting. It certainly doesn't change religion or any of the belief structures or systems, but I think it brings into focus that we might be in a great big video game as well. Reality might not be what we think. How's that? There's a topic for discussion. Is reality what we think it is, or are we part of the big game? Are we the ultimate game, our reality? And then we create games within games, and that's what helps us determine that this is a game. And with all games, you have to determine how do you win the game? Well, what if you don't win the game? What if all realities, all truths, all choices, all decisions create a different fork in the reality that you're in? And there is no end because the game has already been played. The entire game has been played. The entire premise of the game has already been laid out. And all we're doing is moving through a game to learn all the different aspects of reality. And what if we're just part of a huge cosmic quantum computer? How's that for deep? Well, we're all part of a huge quantum cosmic computer, and this that we are in is the biggest game, and the reason that we're so attached to games is because we're in one. I'm not joking. You guys probably all think that I'm making this up just for fun. I actually believe that life is nothing like what we think it is. Doesn't destroy the belief in religion, it just supports it. That all of this came from something, was created by something, and we don't know what created it, but it hardly matters. We're all part of this big cosmic game. And so if that's in this reality, this particular life that I'm living out, if what I can do is keep other people safe, so that in this particular reality nobody gets harmed, just because for the few seconds that my channel was running, somebody might have seen how to be safe. If that happened and I got to be part of it, because I think that even, we think that we're only responsible for our actions, but I think that we're responsible for the consequences of our actions as well. So if I build this channel and somebody harms somebody else in this channel, I'm responsible for the consequences and the waves that were created by this channel. So if I don't keep it in the housekeeping good or people safe, then everybody is affected, and I'm responsible for all those consequences. It doesn't mean that I'm responsible for all the bad that happens. It means that I have to be aware of the ripple effect of my choices. I don't know. I think you're probably just as smart. But most people are smarter than me and they avoid these sorts of conversations because they're not provable, right? And everybody wants facts in a world that just isn't based on facts, because if you really look at it, truth is only something that we are able to see through our own perception. So my perception right now can be, you know, I see this, I looked at that video, I see something new. But if somebody else doesn't have that perception, their truth will be completely different. It will be filtered through everything they see, because perception and truth can only be based on the things that you can see or experience or touch with your senses. So if my senses are altered in such a way that I can't perceive something, my truth would be different than your truth. So there is no ultimate truth, that's what I'm trying to say. Every one of us has our own perceptions. And I do appreciate that the compliment. I wasn't trying to ignore the compliment. Sometimes I'm not very gracious at receiving them. I need black currants though, not these golden ones. I need them. Let's travel down, since we're just running around here waxing philosophy. Let's travel down to, tumbleweed. Is it that or armadillo that's got the black currants? Let's check armadillo. Everyone has their own intelligence.
You have my message? Well, if you hear the door close, you know where I'm going.
All right. We had the funniest thing happen to us. Someone, we bought a car from a private individual, and they left their shoes, their beautiful dress shoes, beautiful leather dress shoes in them. And so we didn't know what to do, whether we should, we'd gone a long ways to buy them, and we didn't want to travel all the way back up there. It was a long ways to go. So we kept the dress shoes, and we just found out he's going to come. He's going to drive all the way to come and get them. So that was kind of funny. Another good deed, right? Giving somebody something back that is theirs, that they value. I once found a laptop that had been possibly set down at an airport. Not in the airport, but the parking lot of an airport. And so I picked it up, and took me a little while to find the information in it, and I gave it back to the person who had lost it. And I believe that those sorts of things, that sort of good deed, that sort of karma comes back to you. Not immediately, but I just believe that there's a connection, that everything that you do has a ripple effect, and the things you don't do. I once heard it explained by a Muslim imam explaining that we should look at good deeds differently than we do. Because we think a good deed is worth one good deed and a bad deed is one bad deed. And he said, it's different in my belief. He says, the way I see it is, if you think about doing a good deed, that is worth one good deed. Just thinking about doing a good deed is worth one good deed. Thinking about doing a bad deed doesn't become a bad deed unless you act on it, and then it is one bad deed. But if you think about doing a bad deed and then don't do it, it is worth one good deed. But if you think about doing a good deed and then you do the good deed, it is worth 10 good deeds. I thought about that philosophy for quite a time, and I have no way of knowing that that's a truth, but that is the most comfortable philosophy that I could ever look at is, there is value in, even though we have sometimes thoughts that we'd like to do something that's negative, if you don't do it, it's worth a good deed. All right, pick this guy. We were looking for the black currants. Where would you be? We can see them from a distance. They're pretty easy to find. Skin this little dude. All right, I am not seeing anything but rabbits and coyotes. I need to find that black currant. Maybe tumbleweed would. No, is that it there? Is that it? Are we going to get so lucky right by the snake? No, those are, I think it's oregano. I will always do the best in here to share information or protect people the very best I can. Not everybody's my responsibility, but everybody in here who wants to feel safe. So it is a good thing today to skin snakes. You got to do 2. I've already done them, so I didn't need to do another one, but I just thought I'd point that out. So welcome everyone to the stream. We're talking about karma. Karma. And we're looking for black currants. It's one of our things on our daily today. Show yourselves. Oh, let's get some parasol mushrooms since we're here. So have any of you heard of this new saying about laying flat? The new Chinese philosophy about laying flat? Or is this just a phenomena that's pretty much being looked at within China still? I love good discussions. I love philosophical discussions, and especially about sociology and the status of our society and where it might be going. Not political so much, but just understanding. Because humanity, like people talk about politics, but they don't understand the 300,000 people that were in lockdown or still in lockdown in China are shaping China right now more than any of the rulers have ever been able to, right? It's fascinating. I never want to underestimate now, with the power that people have. Just, oops, don't leave your horse there. That's a bad idea. Get on your horse. I think it stops there, but yeah, I didn't want to take the chance having my horse get run over. Really, I think leopards are the most terrifying thing that I've ever seen. One of my favorite movies was The Life of Pi, and just to get the experience of what it would have been like. I don't know how, realistic it is, given that if you watch or read the whole book, it represents itself a little differently, but I loved the book. It was so good. And I think all of the wildlife is moving closer in to civilization because, You know, they're affected by the global warming the same as everybody else, so they got to come to where they can get their food. And now there's a competition from the wildlife to get the food. And I got to tell you, I personally believe that in a battle of nature versus humanity, nature is going to win. Even though we're supposed to be part of nature, I think that nature will reclaim this earth after we're long gone. I'm sorry to hear about your uncle, though. I know cats too. Sometimes they don't. They have a very bad infection rate because their claws aren't always the cleanest because of the. At least that's what we were told, is that cat scratches, in particularly even domestic cats, can be. But you know what? I bet it was domestic cats that I heard about, and it would make a lot more sense that domestic cats carry more diseases because they don't have the option of going as far away as they should to be able to use litter boxes. They have to return to their litter box all the time. So I wonder if that's why cats have a more domestic cats. Dude, you gotta die. You took 3 shots. Don't let him get you. Get him, get him. There we go. All right, jump it. Thank you, silly horse. All right, let's go see if we can get these guys as they come up. If we can, we will do our darndest. What am I shooting with? This should be doing way more damage. I guess I have to actually hit you to do that. All right, let's go blow this up. Blow up this popsicle. They're coming fast too, so let's do this before anybody else gets up here. I likes me the dynamite, I do. How on earth did that happen? Horse, I don't appreciate you. And you, I could have shot you in the head, but why not waste 3 bullets instead? Yeah, and even with their scratches, they say that their mouths and hands aren't as clean because, I mean, they're very clean animals, don't get me wrong, but they can carry, they can carry things if they're outside. Our cat doesn't go outside. So Sugar Bear, he's never seen the outside. He doesn't carry bacteria or anything from outside. He doesn't go in and out. He doesn't interact with outside mice. But if a mouse is stupid enough to get in our house, he will kill it fast. They're one of the few domesticated animals that aren't really domesticated. I think that we're their servants. They say, dogs say, you feed me, you groom me, you take me for walks, you must be a god. And cats say, you feed me, you groom me, you empty my litter box, I must be a god. Let's get that other 2. There we go. All right. And that's what we mean by no warning whatsoever. I asked Bounty not to put the periods into his comments that he was putting in because he complains that he's being picked on by Nightbot, and then he comes in and posts messages full of periods, and that's why it thinks he's putting links in. So go play your game someplace else, little boy. We got better things to do here. He's not welcome on the channel anymore, so I'm going to let Kiva know. No, he's not going to be welcome here. He is playing little games. He was moderating on here and being extremely aggressive towards people who were coming in, so too much drama. Don't need it. Truth is, I would way happier sitting here all by myself, talking to myself, than deal with people's dramas. People who want attention. Too tiring for me. There's so much better things to do. Oh, there's a house over there. Should we go over and loot? You're not going up there, Sugar Bear. That's not going to happen. All right. All right, there's our clue. Guess we gotta move a little farther away from you, don't we? Or put the gun away, maybe. Where is it at? Am I standing too close to it, maybe? There we go. Nope, not close enough now. Because we all like to hang out in outhouses. I love learning. I really do, Vinod. That's one of the things that I have an incredible passion for. It isn't so much learning what other people want me to learn. That's one of the reasons I worked in universities and could take courses, but I always felt, who gets to determine what courses and who should be teaching? It's all so political that I found the whole educational system to be a bit of a joke. So now I believe in learning what I want to learn when I want to learn it. I really appreciate the Chinese, what did they call it? Tang? I gotta look that up. Tang Ping, lie flat. That's the social protest movement in China that speaks to rejection of societal pressures to overwork. In regards to the working hours system, they're not allowing for people to have what they need, and humanity doesn't really respond well to, especially when a middle class disappears. Where's the incentive anymore? There is nothing that people can work towards anymore. Let's see, it was something there, but what was it? How are we supposed to access it? Is it outside, perhaps? Alright, let's go over here and collect these if we can. Do I have to get down to see it? This is really weird. Those are 2 bottles, but neither of them are really, I think it must be outside. Let's see. No, that shows it as being inside, so it's in there. But there's also something over here, so let's look there. Inspect. That's the hard thing to figure out, right? That's what I want my big decisions of the day to be. Whether I go hunting, but I got everything that I needed for the... What is it, Sugar Bear? You are so anxious today. There's something here, and I can't get to it. It's not outside. It might just be glitched out. If it's glitched out, I can't do anything about it. Let's go look outside. Maybe there's another clue somewhere out here. Don't need no hair pomade. Let's look inside there too, since we're here. Well, that sucked. All right, let's close that so we can get out. You're so naughty, Sugar Bear. He's trying desperately to get attention. Little beastie. All right. I have to close this. Let's see if I can do this. Can we close you here? There we go. I know, decisions, right? We can't do anything here because that's glitched. Makes me want to just see if I threw some dynamite at it, would it help? Would it help at all? Let's see. Without killing myself. Probably not, but it felt good. All right, I don't see anything else. Let's go looking around in here. Maybe it's out here. Maybe that's what we got to do. We got to check out the barn. But there's one there. All right, give me a clue. It's got to be inside this barn. That's all I can think of. Or not. We can't go in the barn. Well, look around. Anything out here? There we go. We got one here. A little farther back. If all we're going to get is loot, I guess we better loot. That was worth it. There's another one over there. This one doesn't seem to be on a timer. Oh, there it is. We found it. We should have looted everybody, though. That would have been smarter. But I got one of them. Probably could have got more capitale, though. All right. We're going to catch the homesteader. All the way to Blackwater. Oh, my God. On the road to Blackwater. I guess we better stay on the road. Keep watching for him. Go Gadget Pony. I don't know. In face cam, I don't face cam. Well, I shouldn't say. I cat cam. My cat is on the cam. Oh, I want that bird, but I also want to search through here and see, where is this loot? Promises of riches. Where are you? Somewhere along here. So we'll start back here so we don't miss anything. Get up on top. This is gonna, I don't often finish this one because it's kind of, takes a long time. But if we find them, we will do it. All right, get up there, pony. Get up there. Are there a lot of horses in India? I did wonder about that. Or is it more, and if so, what kinds of horses? And what are your favorite horses there? My mom went to visit India. Okay, I see ya. Yeah, little biters. And I don't need you guys, so I'm just going to carry on and look for this. Is it going to be down there? I don't have that long to look around. Must find. Somewhere, where are you? I just heard that. Look around, look around. Jump it already. If you can't get around it, just jump it. You're a horse. That's what you do. You jump things. You don't stand and try and tippy-toe on the rocks like a ballerina. It's not working for you. Oh, there's a sound over there. Let's go look. Oh, are they up top? All right, so let's scoot. Oh, we got a collectible here someplace. Where are you? Let's grab this before we go. I think this might be the wild rhubarb. Horse, you're being a pain in the ass. Stop it. Thank you. All right, we're going. We're coming up there. We're coming. We're on our way. But we must be thorough. See, I arced that horse far away from that, and he just ran right into it. We gotta go up there to find it. I hear ya, but we're getting there. Okay, so there's something over there too we should go check out. Alright, we found the valuables. There we go. We done it! Oh, really? I so badly want to see pictures. I'll have to go look it up, because I love anything to do with... Ooh, well, that little biter was going to try and get me, so you too, eh? Alright, he's running away, and his friend... Holy, there's whole nests of them. Look at you. I never saw that many cats before. Well, that's fun. Let's skin them all. Can we? Or is one of you going to be like still a... No, you're not worth it. You're a 1 point. But you I shot from a distance, but I did use my express, so it might have killed you. It might have wrecked you. Do I have to drop this to see you? Let's see. We can get these two. We can get these back there in time. So he's only a 1 point. Let's pick this up again. Any of you still a 3 point? I think we've checked you already. Let's see you. Drop those. Check this guy out. Not a one of you are going to be worth it. Or I can skin you all, I guess. Kathy Yawadi. I'll have to look that up. Kathy Yawadi. Kathy Yawadi. Oh, the Marwadi I know about. They have those beautiful curved ears. Those are incredibly beautiful. I should be doing this when I'm looking these horses up. I love the Marwadi though. I don't know if I say it right, but... Oh, let's go pick up that. Well, we can do both these. We can skin these guys and... Because they're worth like 25 at least altogether. Alright, one more to skin and then let's make a run for it. And we'll get those picked up. But yeah, it would have been hard to leave these guys. I left the wolves, but they're not as high as these. These are like 25 right now, so even this is worth 4 each of these. So 4 times 4, that's 16 that can go in there. Alright, on it goes, and off to get those collectibles. Alright, Pony, let's do this. we are on the run again. We should have lots of time to get there. Back to the dead drop. Alright, let's just do this. This is easy. Because I'm looking up these horses. Yeah, now we got the wolves. Let's just make a run for it. The dead drop. Maybe we should be heading over this way. So we aren't attacked by the wolves. They won't follow me the whole way, I don't think. Like once you get the 3 predators, all of a sudden you have like 4 cougars. I've had like that's 4 wolves that were coming in 2 before that. It's just crazy. Oh, I love the algorithms in this Rockstar. You guys make me laugh. Alright, so we'll bring that in. We have to get up on top of here if I remember correctly. Last time I wasted, or when I first did this, I would waste half my day trying to do this, but you actually have to go up on top of here and drop it on the ceiling. Makes no sense at all, but I guess, you know? Alright, so let's bring these back. 0.36, that's not bad for gold. I just want to see, in any of those collectibles, did I, no, I didn't find any. Because I didn't loot those guys, that wasn't so smart. Yeah, I can't see the Kathy Yawadi. I'm looking them up and it's just not showing me those. Let's see the other one. The Cindy, let's look for those. Oh, what if I put a horse behind it? There we go, now I found it. A Wari, okay, I had it wrong. I had a D instead of an R. And it shows here, yeah, it shows it in both. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at the grays, they're gorgeous too. They have the curly ears too, so they must be really closely related. The Marwadi must be really closely related to the Kathiyawadi. Now I gotta go look up the Sindhi. I love horses. I used to train horses many years ago when I was young. They're gorgeous. Wow, the gray with the black stripe. Oh wow. Oh, the beautiful white I'm looking at right now of the Sindhi horses. Now, what's interesting about them? They're native to Sindh, Kutch, and Gujarat. Wow. They also, though, some of them have the curled ears too. This is interesting. That seems to be not as extreme, but they all seem to have those ears that are slightly curved. That's fascinating. I love stuff like that. I love weird stuff like that when you discover it. Why do all your horse breeds, not all your horse breeds, but why do your horse breeds have that interesting change? Is it genetic? Like, did something happen because of, I mean, it could be inbreeding, but that wouldn't make any sense. India has access to so many horses. So what would be the, here's the breed history and demography. I always have to dig deep on everything. All right. Well, you sleep good, Vinod. It was really good to meet you. It was wonderful to talk philosophy and horses. Thanks for sharing those breeds. Those that fascinated me. So have a great night. Sleep good, eh? Let's see. I have a little. What do I have? I have the good night. Here's the goodbye wave that I can use for you. There you go. Have a good night, Vinod. See you in the next stream. We'll be back on here again tonight. All right. So we will take that one off. All right. Where are we headed back to? Where are we headed to now? I guess the Moonshine Shack is as good as any place. All right, I know what we have to do now. We need to rejoin the rest of the world here. And we'll just take a, we aren't taking a break so much, but we are going to set the settings, network. All right, we are reconnecting and we will be running the trade route because we do that at 12:52 or no, yeah, 12:52, something like that. We'll see. Here we go. Takes a little bit to get logged in. But sometimes it's worth it just for the peace. All right. So here we are going to set up. We're ready to go. We have to do our delivery before that happens. Oh, I should have stayed in a solo for that. What was I thinking? I should see if Owl is there, but I think she's at work. Well, that was silly. I could have dropped out and done that run. Or I could just do a local run. Let's just do a local one. We haven't done a local one for a while. We will make sure we're in defensive mode. Okay, defensive. We are, okay. So we will health up nicely. We will grab some stew and we will do a local run. I just wonder, I can disconnect so fast. Let's do it. We're going to drop back out of here. All right. So we are going to take a break. We're going to be back on when the trade route is running. So here's our intermission and we will be back. All right, I think we can do this fast run. Let's see if we can do it. Might not make it back in for the trade route, but that's okay. We'll get these run. They're not quite done, so I think we're just going to stay over here and just miss that trade route altogether. So we'll take that comment out because we are not going to be doing it. We'll just order those. We got all the time in the world. We're going to hang out in here. Make it comfy. Well, that was a really nice visit with Vinod. I know those Marwari horses are incredibly beautiful with those curved ears, and they're so delicate looking. All right, 3 minutes we have to go. 3 minutes. What's up, Bodachia? That was fun. All right, let's give you a little bath. We don't have to brush you. We can take you in here for a little swim. There you go, all clean. So pretty now. All right, let's put this in here. Let's see if that works. Be safe out there, guys. If people ask you for a name or personal information, just say no. They don't need to know your personal information to have a chat and a visit, and you risk so much and gain so little. I know a lot of people are lonely and really want to see other people and want to feel connected, but sometimes they're just playing with you. So be careful. Particularly if you've got girls telling you how much they love you and how much they want to spend the rest of their life with you, and could you come and meet them in their country and we'll send you some money. That is a trap. They explain it very clearly in the human trafficking there, so be careful. Turtles, I like those little turtles. What do we have in here? Anything that we can collect? No, this is just a hazard zone that you trip over. That's pretty much it. They could be in this channel and I would have no way of knowing anything about it, so I will always post telling people to be careful. Let's grab that turkey. Why not? Why not? All right, let's get him. He's beautiful. Oh, how come that didn't get him? Well, we didn't lose anything. He was only a 1 point either way, but still a good place to park your horse. Oh, man. So if anyone is interested in having a card reading, I'm more than happy to read your cards for you. 3 cards. We pull them from the tarot deck. We don't ask you what question you have in your mind. All we do is read the cards as they are. You can determine whether or not the answer is applicable to your question. Oh, let's turn this in. it's a perfect one. Oh, we lost all those cougars when I rebooted. That's okay. That's okay. We didn't really have any place to turn them into at the time. This is close to done, though. So very close. Alright, let's put the bear in and some of the teeth. Let's put that in there just because we're there. It's going to take a minute, but I'm not in any rush. I've been noticing that I get less and less enjoyment out of doing the trade route all the time. I can just as quickly, I'll have more in here cooked and do more than I would if I was in the trade route sometimes. It takes 12 minutes most of the time to run that trade route. Oh, I get their fangs at least. What else? That little armadillo. I think we'll keep those other perfect ones for, maybe we need them later. Alright, what were we going to do? Those are delivered. We're just waiting for that to end. We'll make some more soup. Oh, herbalist heaven. There we go. Alright. Go do a little bit of editing there. That'll work. I'm having so much fun with all the different things to learn here. It's just quite a lot of fun. That's all I can say. Alright, where is that? Timers? No. Timers. Must be under commands. Let's see, back we go. We'll be ready to do our run here pretty soon. What are you going to do? Sit and make some stuff here? Why not? Let's make some explosives. That's always fun. Well, I think it's gone. Okay. I'm going to try that in channel, see if it works, or did I delete it? Let's try that. There's an easy one I can try. That's on Nightbot, all right. Let's make some of those. And then we'll do the 3 ones too, because they're always good. All right, let's stow those. All right, that's fixed. There we go. Back we go. Stow that. Back we go. Let's go with this one and make a few of those. Those ones are easy. There we go. All right, so that one is gone too. We'll delete that. All right, I think we are back We're back in style. Let's do up some horse meal too. Why not? Get her done. All right, we got enough of those. Let's see what else we need. I guess we can do some of these. What are we supposed to be cooking out for our daily? Let's do some of that. Let's see what our daily has in there. Cook seasoned flaky fish. Let's do some of that if we have it. Before I do that, let's just go and see in our materials if we have any that have to be broken down. Materials, there we go. Any fish? There it is, one little fishy. Alright, so our goods delivery is ready. And we will break this guy down. I hope we have enough to make some flaky fish. Let's see. Rockstar, there isn't a dog, there isn't a decent dog on this earth that would come right up in front of you and do that unless he was mentally retarded. And there's lots that are, that don't have the sense to understand there's something wrong with them. But in the meantime, it would be really nice if you didn't make liars out of dogs. They don't do that. So let's cook up some seasoned flaky fish. Let's use that because alright, cook 3 of those. Let's see if we can do this. This is going to be a learning moment here. If I can do this. Up here in the very beginning, maybe. Alright, let's go add them in. There's just so much to learn on here. I'm really making so much effort to learn this. There we go. We got that done. All right. So we'll stow the flaky fish. Back we go. Did that give us our daily? Yes, it did. Most excellent. All right. What else do we have to add in here? Oops, what did I undo there? What was there? What is it, pup? What is it? Let's see if I can do this. It is the best part about doing this streaming is just learning and then learning some more. Let's see if that fox, are you going to become part of our... Nope, he says, I'm just as soon not be part of your little hot pot. Well, like it or not, you're joining the hot pot. Okay, we're going to do this delivery here because I don't know if we can still fit this guy in here. There's probably no room. But we're going to do this delivery. Get on with it. Here we go. One little skinny little fox coming in. All right. Let's clean my gun real quick. Clean that. All right, here we go. Let's take some of that stew. Not like we're going to have a great deal of opposition. That's one of the things that I love about this, is there is no opposition when you do your delivery. You shoot your regular NPCs, no other problems. Let's take one of those since it's going to be a long trip. We might get lucky though and have a shootout at the end, and that means it's kind of slow. That's okay. I don't mind that. As long as she pays us. See, it made no sense to lose the $500 and the that much of the experience, because you don't get very much on the XP either for the locals. I think you only get 2,500, not the 5,000. So better to do it. It's the XP I'm after. Get it in when you can. That's all I can say. All right, here we go. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have everybody here in our channel. We'll start with this delivery. Let's just get this closed so we got it out of the way. There we go. And on we go. Let's deliver to rigs. I love delivering to rigs. Oh goodness, not so sure I love crossing this water though. Which side do we cross on? I have lost my goods here so many times trying to do this. Let's take a look and see where we can cross. I'm going to try running across there and see. Because that doesn't look like it's something I want to run my wagon through. No, you see that? I'd be sunk in up to my eyeballs. Does it get any shallower over here? Yeah, right here she's shallow. Can we make it across? Right there? No, that's really deep. And then it's shallow here. Okay, so we can get up there. Let's run across to here. No, it's still too deep. I can't do that unless we stayed right on the path. I don't know how we're supposed to deliver that. But you know what? We got all the time in the world, so let's see. Once we get on there, we'll see. There is got to be a spot here. I just don't get lucky at it. Let's run over here and see. No, none of these. So we're going to skip the whole crossing here thing. That's why I don't like any of these other locations for my camp. They all pretty much suck. Oh, at least we know what we got going on here. It's going to be... You ducked. How very tricky of you. All right, so let's boogie on. Let's grab our rifle out of there too. So we're going to head right up here. We're not going to try and find any way to cross there. That's just ridiculous. They lie. They lie to us. All right, just don't hit a rock. That's all we got to do here. Get out of here. Find ourselves a better trail. All right, that works better for me altogether. And away we go. All right, now we can make this delivery. And we know that they're after us, so let's just bounce that up to there. And we're ready. Follow that yellow brick road. Mr. Yoda is going to get us the makings for some delicious chicken wraps. So we're off to Riggs. Oh, those guys are on our tail. Let's make this turn first so we don't have to slow down. And now we're going to blast you good. And your friends. Come on, up you come so we can see you. To Riggs we go. Sugar Bear. No Sugar Bear. Where are you? Have you found a warmer place in the house? Go, 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 pony. Go, go, go. I very much appreciate the people who hang out and keep us company here. And a special thank you to Mr. Yoda for all your patience as I get this all set up. He's really been awesome. Don't tell him I said so. We don't want that to get around. What have we got up here? Up on the hill, what do we have? Is this going to be the dog? No, this is the crazy guy who has the broken wagon. I'm not helping you. You should know better. I'm not stopping that wagon. I got goods to deliver, man. I mean, no, because then you got to go and deliver it, and I just don't want to do that right now. What is the saying? Your piss poor planning is not my emergency. I do like it when we have people coming to do the shooting. As much as it's nice to get the loot at the end, it's nice to have it finished when you deliver, that feeling of pulling in there and she's done. I do believe that it will take possibly even a year to grow this channel because of the I guess the maturity aspect of it. If we don't make real efforts to dance like a bunch of monkeys for everybody, dance, monkey dance. I mean, we're just not willing to do that to be entertaining. So it sort of puts the onus on people who have the patience to be with us. Oh, we're going to have that little interesting aspect. As we turn away from here, I'm still going to get you. I like the way they duck as soon as they feel that you're aiming on them. Another Rockstar special. So now we're going to fly across here and we are done. That's our delivery. So I'm really, really, really looking forward to Harry Potter coming out here in February. It was supposed to be December, but that was a bit of a heartbreak when they switched it. But it's only 2 months later. That's not a big deal. Yeah, that's funny too, Rockstar. It made me laugh about the first 2 times. Now it's just freaking boring. All right, they're shooting at us. We best shoot back. All right, let's see what this train status is looking like. I've always said, I've only done this once where I was crossing and I got hit by a train because you can't back up fast enough, right? But it did make for an incredible smash. Dropped all my bags down below, so we could have individually delivered them. But yeah, no. So in the event that happens, all you do is go to your online and just join your camp again, and you won't lose your goods. All right, Riggs, we are almost there, and we won't have a shootout. I hate when there's a shootout at Riggs because way too often you get trapped on the wrong side of the train and you can't deliver in the way I like to deliver. Because I like to stay right on the track. I don't like to go around. There's too many trees there. And trees and I have got a particular dislike for each other. And they really do sort of try to force you to follow that path. But once you get close to delivering, all you got to do is follow here. Just creep up. This is so much easier than bashing into 1,000 trees, right? Right. There we go. We're delivered. Excelente. bunnies. See if any of you guys are perfect. Skin you and skin your little friend. All right. That's funny. I couldn't do that again if I planned it, I don't think. Probably my horse would be smart enough to keep me away from that. All right. So we need, what do we need? We need to, no, not that. We need to, no, not that one. This one. Where are we? New Austin, loot bounties. All right, Eagle Eye used to track. I'll see if we can do that one. But New Austin, let's go take a look at where New Austin is. See, the nice thing with running with this, with being in the solo lobby, is I don't get stream snipers. It's so excellent. All right, let's look at the map. See where New Austin, which ones are considered New Austin. New Austin, that's New Hanover, but New Austin. I always thought that that was like Blackwater in them, but that's Hennigan, Cola, Gaptooth. How close am I to those tracks? All right, I'm off it. I just wanted to make sure. Let's do that. Let's just get on the train and see where the train takes us. Where do you want us? Let's go for a drive. I still haven't managed to do the call to arms up to 10, but we're going to do that, Voodoo and I, tonight. That's my hope anyways. I have great hopes. So we got to look at, find our New Austin. Because I always thought that it was down here. There it is. So, all right, Tumbleweed and Armadillo, those are the two. And I don't think we can follow the train down there. But let's see, where are we at? Where are we at now? So that's going to take us all the way around there. We don't really want to go up there. What was that? What was that flashing? Leap! Something was flashing there. Let's go see what it is. I particularly like finding the people with the treasure maps. But I don't know what this is. We'll see. Should we click on the map and see what it tells us? Maybe that would help. Will it still be there? Shouldn't go away. Where are you at? Oh, that's one of those. I don't want to do this shootout thing. We want to go down to New Austin. So let's see if we can fast travel from here to Tumbleweed. Will you let us? Up to the top we go. We can do Armadillo as well. What you might notice is anybody who types in normally and doesn't jack around with big long paragraphs. I mean, this is something that we had a user doing here that had to be removed. He was just purposely trying to mess with things because he had his mod status removed, and it helped me learn things. So that's sort of the way I look at things, is you can't look at people who are a challenge to you as negative. You got to look at them as teachers. Everyone around you is a teacher. Every single one. The ones you like, the ones you don't like, they're all teaching you something. And yes, I can be calm, but that's not necessarily meaning that I don't get angry. I just don't like to let people who are playing games make me angry. I think we gotta go to the outside for this. Am I right? There we go. Anything we can send? Nope, not yet. Alright, collect deliveries. Here we go. Alright, let's head over here and do a bounty from here. We need to loot them and eagle eye them. I don't feel anything, so this is it. We're going to go from here. Bounty board, what have we got? Let's go with just one. Make it easy. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. All of our new people. Alright, let's head off after these. Don't forget our eagle eye. And we gotta loot these guys. But do we have to keep them alive? Not really. You get awards for if you keep them alive. You get awards for if they're dead. Doesn't matter. Either way. It's all good. Alright, we don't really need to do that. We can just go in like there. So I hope you're all having a great day. I've been talking a lot on here about people being careful. There are human traffickers that are targeting social media, and if you are in the group of being a regular and going and joining social media and enjoying hanging out with people, be really, really cautious. Don't be taken in by people pretending to be your best friend or caring about you. The truth of it is that posts that I have on there, they are people that are preying on you all the time. So if somebody offers or says they're madly in love with you, do not, do not go and travel to meet them. It is not a safe thing. There might have been a time where it could be safe, but even then, any of the experiences that I saw people who traveled off to relationships, they all ended. They all ended because of differences in belief systems, different acceptance, different tolerance in the family, all kinds of things. They just don't work. So if you can't go meet the person that you think you have all kinds of feelings for in person, in your own area, you are way too vulnerable. And what they're doing is letting these people come and travel on trains, they pay, and then they sell these people for $20,000 so that they can be sold into sweat camps where they're locked up, chained up, no privacy, they just live like animals. So that is a reality of what can happen if you think that you're going to go off to another country and you're going to learn all sorts of things and develop culture. You have to do it the old-fashioned way, and that is, travel with a friend, travel in safety. Don't go to meet strangers. You may have talked to them for a year, maybe even 2 years. You have no idea. I used to know a lot of the people who were in the very beginning when the internet came out, and there was a lot of policing going on. People didn't know about it, but there were child porn trafficking, and there were police that were posing in those for them, so be careful. You don't know who anyone is on here. I have to say, even with my mods, I do not know them, and I don't accommodate them any more trust than I would, a complete stranger. You're giving them access to your channel, but you have to be watching all the time to see what's going on. That's your responsibility. Stop. Here we are. All right, so now we want the guy inside. So let's health up nicely and then just start the killing. I hate when the horse jumps off things. Like, I would just assume that horse sometimes gets killed. He's such an idiot. Like, what? You're not dead, you moronic horse. God, that's ridiculous. All right. You're going to make me suffer. Can you do any worse than what's happened? You took my horse. You killed my horse. And this guy's escaping anyways. So let's call another horse. See if this gets lucky. Of course, the horse couldn't find me. All right, we're coming, dude. We're coming after you. You didn't escape us. Go, pony, go. All right, let's pull out the... Let's see where that is. That works best for me. All right, now we have to track him first. So let's eagle eye him and track him. All right, how are we supposed to do this? All right, we eagle-eyed you, but I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see whether we get any credit for eagle-eyeing him. And looting we will. That one we got. Okay, see, the other one didn't work. I don't know how that eagle eye is supposed to work with these. All right, just go, pony. Just go. Ignore those little red dots behind you. Just ignore it. They killed your horse. Ignore them. Let's help you out a little bit here. Well, there's no call to be calling us names. How rude. Oh, we're going to the prison wagon. Prison wagon it is. Just gonna turn you in, buddy. I'm New Austin, so we got 2 of those, and I don't know how to make that eagle eye one work the way I would like it to. .16, that wasn't too bad. Now we have to do tumbleweed. Let's try that. Tumbleweed it is. Get our second bounty done here from New Austin for our dailies. Alright, here we go. Let's look around, see if they've got any collectibles. Alright, off we go. I kind of like it when they're in tumbleweed. It's so quiet down here. coming after you. We are indeed. Here we go. Raskeller Fort. Yeah, you tried there, buddy. You tried. Excellent. Alright, you ride off to Raskeller. Go, pony, go! Alright, we're too close. Alright, slow down. Alright, let's give him a little bit of house because we might have to make a sudden getaway. So scout the area before the target arrives. But I really don't have to do anything. I can just hang around and he shows up from the outside if I remember correctly. But I don't know for sure. I could go hide over here like this. So where is he going to show up from? Let's see. Okay, there he is. So we wait for the target to come in. But we really have to get on our horse because he's coming from which way? There he is. Alright. Alright, so he's in the front. Oh, he goes right in. I should have been faster with that. Alright, so we got to get over there and oh, that was brilliantly done. Go and hog tie him really fast. And we can do whatever the heck else we want. Alright. Alright, now we'll loot these guys. Although he'll have friends come, but that's okay. We'll get some loot at least. I always like it when we get a collectible in these. It's always worth it. Let's call the pony over so at least we can throw him on there while we're waiting. There's no help for you. None at all. Your dastardly deeds have brought this upon you. Not really. It was just bad luck. Just bad luck, that's all I can say. There we go, one collectible. Jump there and get these two guys. Did we hit our 6? Is that what that was from looting enemies? Yeah, that was the 6. Alright, so let's put you... Oh, we gotta loot you first. That was silly. Drop him again. And loot him. As soon as you pick him up, though, that often targets them to come after you, so I shouldn't lift him up yet. As soon as you put him on the horse, you're going to get new people come in, and we got to get him back, so let's hurry up. Alright, pick you... Not the hat. Him. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, here they come. We need to get out of here before they get here. That is the best plan to avoid accidents. Just don't be there. Go, go, go. I think we can outrun him. What do you think? Do you think we can outrun this guy? No, he's gaining on us already. We'll have to stop and give him a the devil's own horror. Wow. Just wow. I wonder what they call the guys. I had my husband's account. It would be fun to play his account sometimes, just to see if what the difference is on how they talk to the guys versus the girls. I mean, it makes sense if there's sexism, if most programmers are males, so they're going to bring into it whatever their experiences are. And if they say that's what things were like in those times, I would say I don't think so. I think that there was at least a veneer of like what was supposed to be decent behavior or decent talk. There isn't so much of that anymore. All right, let's turn him. I think things have changed. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Pony, do you need a bath? Seriously, we need to take you for a little bath. All right. All right, so we will consider that if there are any disagreements and we need to lose a moderator and they came together, it's going to have to be assumed that if they don't show up into channel, that the moderators who don't show up are very likely not happy with what's happening with one. So we're probably just smart to go and just do that, aren't we? Just smart to do it. We will have room for moderators here. If people aren't here, they aren't in the channel, we're going to take them out as moderators. Because the purpose of being moderators are to be in the channel moderating. All right. So it is down to what it was in the beginning, and we're going to save that, and we're just going to call it good, and if there's any complaints, we will just deal with it. We need to take control of a channel. We've got to make sure that it doesn't get hijacked, and that's been a problem with these two moderators from the beginning. So they have been removed, and I have no doubt there will be some retaliation, but that's part of doing this, part of running a channel like this, is there's always going to be people who don't agree with your sentiments, with your proposed morality, or your rules even. And when that happens, rather than creating discord in the channel at the very beginning, you're better off to have the channel exactly the way you want. So that's where we're at. Oops. There we go. Tonics, there we go, tonics. Oh, we don't need any, but maybe some ammunition. So we are looking forward to doing the call to arms tonight with Voodoo. That is going to be very fun. Moderators in the future will only be moderators who actually have an account and are playing, and that will be a prerequisite. So let's go make some changes there too. Okay. Alright, we are back again. So, let's see, what can we put in here? It is a beautiful, beautiful day. We are enjoying the sunshine. We're enjoying sharing some time with all you awesome people. There we go. We're down. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. Now that we have the people who are playing the games gone, I'm feeling better. There we go. Alright, let's turn that off. Alright, let's rename you. Alright, that's excellent. We got that in there. Now we can... There, we're back. What else should we add in there? I'm having fun with these stickers. It's so much fun. So, there's the sun smile for you. Hope you guys are having a great day. What else can we add in? Let's see. So yeah, anybody who wants to be part of the posse or is interested in modding in the channel, what you do is you come in, you hang out, and you play the game with us. And once I've played with people, then we will consider having them as moderators, but they have to be in the channel. I don't have moderators for a status symbol or anything like that. If you're in the channel, then you're here and considered able to mod. If you aren't, then it's not a, what do they call it? It's not a popularity thing where we give out mods to people who are, you know, popular. We give the mods to people who are active, who will play the game and be part of the posse with us at times. You don't have to, but you have to be playing the game and you have to be active. I have to be able to see you, know who you are, have some inclination as to your background. I no longer want to have anybody in here who's a moderator that I don't have the ability to ride with or have heard their voice, know a little bit about them. It's going to take a long time to build it up, but we'll do it patiently. I'd rather have, what did they say, Rome wasn't built in a day either. So we're going to take our time. We have the technology, we have the patience. That's half of it, right? If you build it, they will come. And if they don't, then you still sit here having fun. That's the point. If you always do the things that you enjoy doing. Oops, there's my blackcurrant right there. We break for blackcurrant. Alright, even if I just eat it, I can eat this for my daily, I'm pretty sure. I think I need 5 though. 2's a good start. Alright, what else can we add in here? We are in the desert and we are having fun. We are enjoying La cucaracha. There we go. I'm having more fun with these things. It doesn't even matter if I have anything going on in channel. I'm just having fun. That's the whole purpose here, guys. That's what this channel is about. We just want to have fun and enjoy people, and nobody ever has to be... it's a safe place, right? We're going to tell you about safety. We're going to be caring about, you know, good standards here. I know sometimes we devolve into all sorts of silliness, but that's just the way it is. But we don't ask personal questions of people other than myself, and if I don't have an email for a person, they aren't going to be a moderator here. It's just that simple. If people don't trust me with their email, why would I trust them with my channel? It's just the way it goes. Find your safe place and enjoy it. Did we need some of these? Yeah, we do. We need some oregano. Nope, not. This isn't dancing time, Pony. Turn around. You're a goofy little sort, aren't you? You're prancing around. fast travel back to camp. We've got that daily done. That's what we were here for. Get those bounties and get this, and we are good now. So let's see, where are we going to head next? I think we are going to take a quick break. Happy that you're watching. Let's put some goofy little thing in there. Let's put something weird in there. We have to add somewhere little, because they have so many of them in here. I love Prism for this. This is so excellent. Where is like a bee right back? Come on. There's a thank you, there's a cheer up, there's a welcome back. There's a goodbye even. Any questions? Season's greetings. There's no welcome or be right back. Let's go see. There's got to be something here. Let's go with all. That's easier. Oh, we've even got a snow one. This is awesome. Horse is freaking out. Oh, what's this? Congrats. What the heck? There's got to be a be right back. Come on. This sheep. Some of these are hilarious. So sorry, so sad. There's no be right back. Are you kidding me? Let's go out of there then. And let's look at these other ones and see if there's one in there. Ah, there's a happy birthday. This guy's funny. Let's go with this. Oh, we can make him bigger. Excellent. All right. Let's put him off to the side here, our dancing Winnie. There we go. So we will be right back. We're a little behind. There we go. Alright, we are back. We are back and we are heading to Emerald, no, not Emerald Station. Let's just head up to camp. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we are looking for our, oh, it's on here. Okay, that's why we can't do it. Properties it is. So we are editing on the fly. We could not do this before. That's one thing that's definitely changed. Alright, get the right directory. Here we go. Alright, under banner and paintings. There we go. Select folder. We are good. Oh, resupply needed. Alright, we'll do that. So it's still looping. It's okay. All is good. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a house over there. We should go and look into that. Come on, pony. Let's go. We can do it. Oh, you're way over there. What are you doing way over there? Are you out visiting? Now you can come through the water. You couldn't do it any other time. Craziness. Absolute craziness, horse. You out visiting. What's that about? Alright, let's head up here and see if we can get these guys. How's our ammo looking? Is that going to be up there? No, it shouldn't be a house up there. We have to go around this rock to get up there. Apparently. So, Mr. Yoda, you are my all-time favorite. You're always here. I can always count on you. Alright. Let's just go in here with guns blazing, I guess, eh? I know. Not belonging here hasn't stopped me before. Say my prayers. Say my prayers, you say. Alright, where's this other guy hiding behind that other side there? Where's he at? Oh, there's you. Get off of me. Get off of me. Don't make me have to shoot you twice. Here he comes. Back up. Come on. Poke your head out there. Yeah, we like it. There we go. And you, my friend. Alright, what do we do now? Hideout cleared. Did we kill the leader already? Guess there's no sparing him if we've killed him already. Oops. Sorry about that. Did we collect that? 80 cents. That's actually a lot. And a gold tooth. Remember in the story mode though, we used to get like $1.36. That was a lot. That would be like their life savings, some of them, right? Oh, we got a card. Gotta like that. We gotta go in and see what's down below there. I'm not hearing the buzzing though, so. Is he over here? No, he's that guy. Blending in so good with the grass there. Tricky bit of business, that. Right. In the house we go. Get the leader. Was he downstairs or down there? Oh, he is too. Look at that. There we go. Looting you. Where's that other guy? He's not here, but we'll go in. See if there's anything in the chest here. Alright, the other ones I think are going to be outside. I'm not seeing anything here. Maybe some ammo we can get over here. Yeah, we can use the express. Always need the express. And I think there's going to be some more express in this box as well. And there it is. There we go. Alright, up we go here. Where is our ladder again? Behind here, there we go. And we gotta find that one other guy we gotta loot. I think he's up on the ceiling, I bet. I think so. Let's go outside and see. That would make sense, wouldn't it? He was on the ceiling when we shot him. Oh, how do we get up there though? Alright, let's see if we can do it here. I don't think so, but... Oh, we can. Alright. So he should be right over there. Alright. One more loot. Is he going to at least be a collectible? 7 cents and nothing else. Alright. Well, so much for that theory. Alright, let's call the pony and get on out of here. What did we do though? We just tore... Okay, that's all we were supposed to do, I guess. Alright. I do appreciate the feedback that I'm getting from people on going and doing some bounties, some more exciting stuff. I will do my best to do that. Keep you guys at least engaged. It's so easy to get in here and just get lost, just playing. What is there? What is there that we can shoot? This will be curious. So I shot that deer with express from a distance. Let's see if she maintained the 2 points or if she dropped to 1. It stayed the 2, so that's good to know. Very good to know. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's turn that in. And we guess we can see where we're doing on how we're doing for the other halted. We need to do either a resupply or just order. There we go. How about you two? You're just little, but it all adds up. Keep those claws and teeth, because sometimes that's part of collectibles, or it can be... There we go. Here we go. Let's make some more of these. All right, I think it is a lunch break time, so we are going to take a break here. Let's see what we have for a take a break message. Let's add that in before we really tried before to find something, but we have to work harder on this now. Let's see. There's a sticker. No, we can't do that one. Let's see. Let's go in our popping. I think it was in there. All right, recently used. Oh, there's some new ones. What's that? This is funny. There's some really funny ones in here. Wouldn't have imagined making some of these. All right, gotta get rid of these. They're too funny. All right, I think we'll just put this up as some of these are just making me laugh so much. All right, so we're going to put this up, taking a break. We'll add some fun stuff to it later, but for now we'll see you in a little bit. We're taking a break for lunch. Be back later. All right, there we go.